There he is. The totally not evil guy. So we finally meet. I already introduced myself before, right? Well, I'm Katron. And also tell me Toby! Wait, are you a fox? Or Tronny? Ah, right, you can't speak. I'm sorry, I tend to be an airhead sometimes. Is Emily around? Too bad, I didn't have a chance to meet her yet. Since we're both here, did you already finish the Maroon Tree quest? Neither have I. How about we quest together? Sound good? Let's do it. Good morning, Zach Taft. Cat Horse, Mr. McDud, Candyman, and Omen. What's up? But I'm not going to say hello to Zalok or Justin. They're too evil. A little irritable. The good news is I was able to narrow down exactly what was causing the crash. Oh yeah, by the way, you're probably wondering why we started so late. So I kid you not, it's like, I don't know, 8:58, something like that. And I'm like, alright. Finish my stuff, finish my morning, ready to go. Computer hard crashes. And I'm like... Then I start up the computer again. And the computer stops booting. So I didn't actually fix it, I just convinced it to boot up again. So yeah, it is specifically my NVIDIA drivers. So sometime when I have the time, I'm going to do a look for any custom drivers, see if Whatchafig is still going. I can't remember the name of it. I used to use custom drivers exclusively because they were better and more reliable. I don't know if that's actually true anymore. Like I said, I'm going to do my research, but that'll be later. I did do voice work, however, the Romulan was not me, McDud. I was the Vorta. You see, I actually really have to do some things here. I have to kind of really... The Starfleet also taught us a thing or two, you see. Like, I really got to do a whole thing with my lungs in order to do that voice, but, you know. Yeah, apparently one person in the comments actually liked me as a Vorta, so... I'm also probably going to be doing... I'm either going to be doing the Borg going forwards, or I'm going to be doing the Borg editing going forwards. Because, while I liked the vid he put out, the Borg sounded terrible. Too muffled, too quick, and the sound effects weren't good. So I threw together a really quick thing off the top of my head, and I think it sounds better, and I am going to pitch it to Lore Reloaded going forwards. If he doesn't use it, then he is a fool! Either that or he just doesn't like my style, which is totally valid. But yeah, I know. It's the great curse of being me. Everyone's like, you should be a great voice actor. I don't have range. I can't make myself sound different. All I can do is voice act. Oh sure, I can voice act. In fact, I'm actually legitimately confident in my ability to act with just my voice. But it will always sound like me. And that's the problem. And I hate my voice. Thank you, Zillow. Yeah, hopefully someday I'll be able to voice act Kefka. And you guys will be able to hear what kind of voice acting I can do in FF9 if it ever comes out, as Vivi. And like 20 other characters. So, to talk about the game I'm actually playing for a second, I realized two things. First of all, I need to get another gameplay positive, which I actually already did. And second of all, I realized one of the things that I kind of am not liking about it. Would anyone here to guess what the specifics are of the dislike? I don't know, Dream Whisperer. I've only heard you do the one voice, really. You do a good blank. I'm looking forward to seeing that in full totality. Although at this point, pretty much everyone you talk to is voiced other than Zidane. Stat grind? Nope. Music? Nope. Grindy? Nope. Lack of main story. I will admit the main story took really long to get started. Whether that's a good or bad thing, but man, it took a while. But no. I will admit so far I'm liking Emile. She's probably the only character I like so far, but she's already grown on me quite a bit. Probably does help, excuse me, that I've literally known people like her in real life. Well, the story so far is, spoilers, because this is what we saw just before we broke last time. Our character is actually in a coma. Which, by the way, I need to retract something, because I just realized that, I was like, oh, I called it yesterday. I actually didn't. That's not what I called. I called that we weren't a human person at all, but no, apparently our human is just in a coma. That's the story so far. No, seriously, that's it. I have no idea how to pronounce it, and honestly, I don't think I care, Zillow. Besides, her name is the Emilinator. Anyways, that's true, she's also the character we've seen the most of, that's a valid point. Listen, I like French as a language. I actually do. I wanted to learn French when I was younger. And, I'm too stupid to learn other languages. So, that didn't happen. So what don't I like? Give you a hint. It's what's happening right now. I don't like the overworld. It reminds me a lot of the Oracle's games. You ever play Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Time? Now, if you have, you probably actually already know where I'm going with this. If you have not, allow me to explain. Those games were not actually made by Nintendo, they were made by Capcom. And they had a rather serious change in design philosophy from most Zeldas, in that the overworld was actually another dungeon. That meant there was no going from point A to point B. Anytime you wanted to go anywhere, you were effectively dungeon puzzling your way through things again, right? Now, that's neat and all, but it irritated the piss out of me. And there were plenty of times where it's just like, I just want to go over here, and I couldn't figure out how to go over there. We'll actually see if that irritates me when we go through and review those games finally, because that is something I want to do. But, yeah, from memory, God, that just... Ugh. I actually put those games down at several points because it's just like, I just want to get to the screen to the left. Which is exactly what I'm feeling right now, and have been since I started playing the game. I mean, it's technically a gameplay positive situation because there's actual design to the overworld, and there should be. There should be design to an overworld. That's totally valid. It's irritating the hell out of me. Laser bridge. Yeah, I don't know English. I can no do English no well. Hey, go out here. Have a good day at work, hopefully. By the way, I just want to confirm with total certainty we are not playing D&D tonight. Because Guido is not doing better. Again, any well wishes towards him... I mean, appreciated. You get the idea. So far, the pattern is the norm, aka the doctors have no idea what they're doing, and the nurses are actually helping. Favorite part of the game so far? Leveling up. No, that's a lie. Yeah, I gotta be honest, though, before I answer Crazy Norse's question. Right now, this is extremely likely to get a coffee label. Even I, who am being generally consistently irritated by this game, can recognize the level of quality on display here. Having said that, I think the part I liked most about the gameplay so far, or the game in general so far, is the puzzle design of the actual, like, the Zelda puzzles. Not the overworld stuff, because that irritates the hell out of me. But I mean once we actually get into the dungeons. It's funny, because I also think they're a little too long, but I stand by my statement. Anyways, look, you have an extremely valid point. It's just, I don't know. I don't like that? I don't know how better to put that. It's also worth noting I can only think of 2 games ever that have this problem for me. Well, 3 if you count the Oracle's games as 2. The 2 Oracle's games and this one. Must not enter. Ugh, okay, fine. What? Need to pass from Eldris. You want me to go do a frickin' side quest to do a side quest to do the main quest? What is this? Oh, right. Wait, Shadow almost forgot. Very strong red sandworm. Please defeat that worm. Okay. Good morning, Fragrant. Wow, Platy. Wait, there's running water down here? That's weird, considering the lake's out there. You'd think everything would flood. Suppose you could make it by carefully crafting the area somehow? Stop thinking about the world building. arena time. Something in WoW, Ventures. There's so many good quests in WoW, I don't think I can actually pick one, sorry. Yeah, you're really going to have to narrow that down for me. Jesus Christ, Ventures, you're evil! Okay, fine. Let me just pause the game. Darrowshire, the Charlemagne's Chain, the restoration of Fordring. Then we move forward to BC. And we'll go with, let's say, the arc about the restored Blood Elves in Netherstorm. The Demon Lord, whose name I actually can't remember right now, in Shadowmoon Valley. And let's go with the druidic efforts in the Blades at Talon Mountains. Then we move forward to Wrath. We'll go ahead and go with the crafting of the Plague in the Howling Fjord, which is actually about a 20-quest chain, but whatever. It also continues into the Dragonblight. Everything to do with Zuldrak, so that's just 20, 30 quests right there. Let's go with the entire Iron Dwarf arc, which is about 50 quests across 3 zones. Then we're going to go ahead and shift over to Cataclysm. In Cataclysm, I would probably go with... Oh god, where to even begin? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. The War arc that goes throughout most of Kalimdor, which starts in Durotar, goes to Northern Barrens, goes to the Ashenvale Forest, shifts into Stone Talon Peaks, and then goes into Southern Barrens, which is a gargantuan chain across multiple zones, which is all awesome, especially culminating in the Southern Barrens arc, which is fantastic and shows how awful and terrible the war is for both sides. I would also probably go with the restoration of the Green Dragons down in Feralos, and the... oh god, what else? Hang on. There's one in Dark Shore, dealing with helping several of the NPCs who were just regular shop NPCs back in vanilla. He asked Von Falkenstein. Ventures is like, what's your favorite quest? And you're just gonna... this is the next 30 minutes. It's just listing many quests across all of WoW's history here. This is why I said he had to narrow it down. When did I stop playing WoW? Late last year. Right about when they decided to burn Teldrassil. For reasons that are actually more complex than I can name in a summary. Here, I give up. Point being, there are many, many, many quests I like. Picking just one is not something I really think I'm capable of doing. Well, I'll probably play Shadowlands, but at that point it'll be for the job. Not for enjoyment. WoW lost me. And I don't think it's possible for it to pull me back in. Quest that made me cringe the most? The burning of Teldrassil. Favorite quest in WoW Vanilla? Well, I named 3, but if I have to pick of those 3... Let's go with Forging, the Forging chain, which I know is still a chain, but you're not going to get me to list just one quest. It doesn't work that way. So the Forging chain in WoW Vanilla. There you go. Least favorite quest, or most cringy quest. Well, oh wait, I already answered that, didn't I? Damn it, Crazy Norse, no! Yeah, I figured you were kidding. The BFA thing, the problem with the BFA thing, the problem with the burning of Teldrassil, wasn't burning Teldrassil. Let me share something with you, okay? Let's say Sylvanas is like, I'm gonna burn Teldrassil. What should have happened is we should have been like, dude, no! And Sylvanas is like, what? No, we must purge their hope. And then, like, the Sylvanas loyalists, because Sylvanas does have a cult of personality, the Sylvanas loyalists go to burn Teldrassil, and then the player should have had several quests and interactions about trying to stop her. Even if we failed... The fact is, we are not complicit. What BFA did that pissed me off beyond all reason was it forced the player to be complicit in an atrocity, an actual legitimate atrocity of killing and murdering civilians by the thousands. That was the problem. The burning of Teldrassil itself isn't actually an issue. In fact, I was kind of excited where they were going to go with that. Permanent changes to the status quo are things I tend to be in favor of. The problem was I had no choice in the matter. And to be perfectly blunt, no one else seemed to care either. It took the entire expansion for anyone to be like, you know what? I was okay with her burning and murdering thousands and thousands of innocent civilians, but... sending Jaina's brother back to him as a bomb is just one step too far. I mean, just, what the crap? The whole thing had holes. And I will also admit, it doesn't help that BFA was probably the most buggy and broken I've ever seen WoW. At launch, you know? Quests not triggering properly, graphics not loading properly, typos and text errors in quest dialogue. It was very unpolished. And if there is one thing that I expect, and I'm going to go ahead and say that word, expect from Blizzard Entertainment, it is polish. Even when the product they're releasing isn't that engaging or that good, they polish it to a sheen, and that helps the enjoyment of it. Right? BFA was not polished. And that just kind of... I mean, that was the cherry on top. That was like the bonus points. But I was already massively against BFA because of the fact that they forced me to have no choice. And then because of the fact that none of the NPCs seemed to care. And then you add on the fact that the game was a buggy piece of crap. Anyways. I don't see a thing from you, Catabo. Ah! Hello. I think you're lying to me, Catabo. Why would you do this to me, Catabo? So yeah, that's why I say I will play Shadowlands. I've already bought it. But that is a business expense. That's why I phrase it as I fell out of love with WoW. Because I did. I'm done. From now on, it's just another game. It's not home anymore. That's why I say they burned my home. My home was not Teldrassil. My home was WoW. They burned my home. Thank you, Catabo, for the sub. I was about to just believe you, because I know you're not going to lie to me, but... Yeah, I actually see the notification now. I have put that towards Steins Gate. Thank you very, very much. Hello. There we go. Will that color my review? Absolutely. That the atrocity of Teldrassil will be more than one story negative. Possibly a gameplay negative, too. Honestly, as weird as this may sound, okay, I really don't like what they're doing with Sylvanas right now. But of all the things they did, her motivations and ideas at least make some sense to me. She just wants to kill as many people as possible in order to empower the Lord of Death. Okay. Sense make. Spoilers, by the way. Well, it's not like they're traitors to literally life or anything like that. But again, like I said before, Sylvanas has always had her cult of personality. In character and out, actually. So... So what we're going to do is we're going to find them, and we're going to erase them. I don't know what that is, McDud. Oh god, it's Action Man! Thank you very much, Action Man, for the sub. Oh my god, those hurt. Very much appreciate. Thank you. I will put that towards Legends of Legaia in just a moment, because I'm going to die in a second, and that's when I'll put it towards it. Okay, I didn't die. Holy crap. And he's the Lord of Death? Man, they're... standards are slipping. Oh, I'm on fire. Can I stop being on fire? Is that a thing? No, I'm just on fire forever. That's just my life now. Got it. No, stop being... You know, I gotta be honest. I officially don't care. We're just gonna... Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's a good game that I don't like. I think we can acknowledge that at this point. Let's go. Not even a case of grind walling either, because I can already see the structure of the leveling curve, and it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's not bad, so I can't give any kind of negatives for it. Ugh. Oh yeah, someone asked if Shadowlands would follow the... So if following the pattern, Shadowlands should be a good expansion. We'll see. It is the A-team. The team that made Pandaria and Legion. Them pushing it back doesn't... I was going to sound like a strange statement. Them pushing it back doesn't give me hope so much as the fact that they are exceptionally open about all the communication about the development of Shadowlands. That's what gives me more hope than anything else. They were pretty tight-lipped when it came to BFA. The development of it. And lo and behold, there were issues with BFA. Lots and lots of issues. Possibly, Action Man. Did not help the thing, though. Like, I'm sorry, maybe this is just my opinion, of course. But the idea of a developer who knows they have issues and is tight-lipped about it, that's a negative, you know what I mean? That's not a good sign. If you're at least open and honest about it, I'm willing to respect you. Because, I mean, that's life, right? Of course there's going to be issues. Of course there's going to be problems. Like, say, your computer crashing right before you're about to start stream. Best character in the game. Hello, I'm Katron. Yes, that's me. Très bien. You're joining our party. Oui? Yes. Where are you two right now? We're in the Maroon Cave. You started the quest already? Oh man, I want to do the quest with you. Sorry, I didn't know you had that planned. It's not a problem. I'll quickly rush through it myself. You two wait for me. Okay. Yeah, honesty helps a lot. That is, of course, my opinion, but that is how I take it. If you're having issues, if you're having problems, and you just say, hey, I will take that a lot better than if you try to hide it, or if you try to make up some bull crap. It's another thing. Allow me to use another example of honesty really quick here. Hi, Hazardous. Let's say, for whatever reason, you really want some kind of sexy lady in a bikini in your game. If you say, she's a sexy lady in bikini, okay. If you say, listen, she breathes through her skin, and that's why she needs to have as much of her skin as exposed as possible, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds, then go to hell. I know I use that excuse a lot, but it's one of the dumbest examples of dishonesty in game design I can think of off the top of my head. It's just... what? Of course not, Zalok. But here's the thing. It's dishonest. Because it's stupid. Let's say if, for example, she wanders around her bikini and there's some kind of in-character reason for that. And I don't mean the stupid skin-breathing thing, because that's dumb. I mean, say maybe there's some kind of thing where she just likes flaunting her sexuality, Bayonetta. Or maybe, God, I actually can't think of something else off the top of my head. I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't know, Zalok. I guess the older I get, the less tolerant I get of in-lore explanations for things that are clearly done for out-of-lore reasons. You know what I mean? Like, actually, there you go. She doesn't like wearing a lot of clothing. There you go, bam. Or maybe she has an actual skin condition. Or maybe because she's in a temperate climate. Or whatever, right? This is going to sound like a weird example, but in Final Fantasy X, the reason certain characters wear relatively little clothing, not all of them, is because of the temperate climate they live in, so they can get away with that because shrug. It's not particularly sexy in my opinion, but it is an example of what I'm talking about. I guess, Alok, it's just... No, you know what? No, I don't agree with you, Zalok. You're doing devil's advocate, and I'm just going to straight up say no. No is my answer to you. You're not going to weasel or insidious your way around this one. It's dumb. Moving on. At least she finished her project. Yes, yes, it is actually worse than no explanation. In my opinion. If you're going to... Okay, I mean, we're using sexy as a specific example. We probably shouldn't be. Because there's plenty of examples of this that don't involve women in tight clothes. But... Or Titus's dad, there's an example of this. But, god damn it. If you're going to do something in your game... and you're doing it for clearly out-of-character reasons, I would rather you either be honest about it, or just do it, rather than being like, yeah, so, there's... Let's see... I'm trying to think of something really stupid. Off the top of my head, I'm failing here. I don't know. I can't think of anything. There you go, Shantae. Why does she dress that way? No explanation given. Done. Why does everyone in Shantae dress the way they do? No explanation given. Done. We're good. Besides, we all know that I don't care about lore. See, now I'm trying to think of an example where someone is sexy with an in-character reason, and the in-character reason didn't bother me, and I'm not coming up with anything. You may have challenged me. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Fan service can go to hell. I didn't even mean to talk about fan service. I'm here to talk about honesty. That's what I would rather talk about. Honesty. God damn it. Now, I know I'm kind of alone in this one, but here's another example of honesty that would actually have worked for me. Bethesda. We decided to try and push the envelope with regards to monetizing mods as a new revenue stream. It didn't work, and you pushed back, so we're discontinuing that. That is what actually happened. That is the honest answer. That's not what they said, but if they had said that, I would have respected that substantially more than what they actually said, which, if you remember, was this whole spiel about making sure to reward the community and blah, 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 blah. It was just this whole blech. I would rather get an honest answer of, we tried this, you didn't like it, we're done. We heard you. Where the hell am I? That is true, Zeexy. The designer who designed the women in Nier Automata was like, yeah, they're sexy. Why? Because I like sexy women. Please send me fan art. Sure, so you can look that one up. And again, to be clear, the reason I used the sexy as the example is because you guys know that I'm not really a big fan of fan service. I'm not. I would rather not have it for the most part in my video games. I would rather that 7 of 9 wore an actual uniform, you know what I mean? However, if you're going to do fan service, I will respect you more if you just say sexy and move on. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people enjoy fan service below Alex. That's one of the reasons it's called that. Actually, yeah, the regular Starfleet uniforms are way too tight. You ever look at Esri in DS9? Holy crap. Just, wow. Well, the other problem is when we say the word fan service, what we mean is sexy people. What we should probably divide that into two categories, because there's two separate categories of fan service. Is this it? No. Like, for example, God help me out, because of course now I can't think of any examples. Yeah, there you go. Citadel DLC. There you go. That's fan service. And it was. The Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3. And then, yeah, and then there's the sexy category. Which is not exclusive to women, but obviously is predominantly focused on women. My personal favorite example of male fan service is actually Jecht in Final Fantasy X. If you don't know what I'm looking at, look at a picture of him sometime, and you'll see what I mean. But yeah, that's a good way to put that. There's the, you know, there's the sexy category, and then there's everything else category. Yeah, Avengers Endgame, that's actually a really good example of fan service. That was fan service the movie. And I liked that movie. I mean, it had its flaws, and that ending. But, you know, that was fan service the movie. With it. We need to come up with a new term. There's fan service and there's chess service. I don't remember if I'll talk about it tomorrow, but in Civil War, or no, it wasn't in Civil War, it was in Winter Soldier, wasn't it? In Winter Soldier, there's a scene where Captain America holds the helicopter in place. What they did was they had a crane, and Chris Evans was actually holding onto this crane and a steel rod, and the crane was pulling against him, so he had to really stretch his muscles. But the pose, and if you look at it, you can see it, the pose was so unnatural. Muscles are not actually supposed to move in that direction. Was that Civil War? Okay. Muscles are not actually supposed to move in that direction. He was actually hurt for like several days after doing that. And they were just like, no, it looks great, it looks great. Just keep doing it. Worth it. Anyways, random factoid of the day. Ironically, that would qualify as both categories of fan service, because sexy, but also Captain America being awesome. I know plenty of people who actually cheered, including in the theater, at the scene of him holding a helicopter with his bare hands. Like, that's probably the limit of what Captain America could accomplish, but still, damn. This feels like the wrong way. That's because it is. Was he back in town? He was back in town, wasn't he? Yep, nope, I'm right. There we are. Seems Emilie, the Emilionator, is still busy with the Maroon Cake. Guess we'll have a look around the market. Feel free to join me. Well, but, okay. Oh, it's you. Hi. Oh, you looking for my friend? He's not here. I plan to meet him soon, though. I heard you've been dueling him. He told me I still have much to learn. He told me you still have much to learn. I suppose you lost the match. What do you expect? He's an experienced player. Anyways, he talks a lot about you. Almost makes me jealous. Girl, a few words. Looks like you don't appreciate his attention. What can I say? That's just him. Always obsessed with strangers, especially spheromancers. Yep, definitely a hunter. Ah, there you are. I was just browsing consumables. It's kind of funny how they decorate it with all those fruits you can't actually buy, isn't it? Oh, that reminds me. I heard you can still count with your fingers, right? It's actually quite amazing how precisely they managed to synchronize your dexterity. That means you can move your fingers as much as you could in real life. Want to give it a try? Try this. Now this. And now this. Ooh. I can do it this way. Hang on just a sec. I gotta adjust the pink area. I can do that. But I can't do it the other way, which is how he's doing it, with the top over. I can only do it this way. Can we do this one? Forefinger and pinky under, if you can't see what's going on here. MCU ventures, obviously. If I'm ever talking about the characters, I am probably talking about the MCU. Anyway, since you mimic things with your hands, maybe sign language would be an option for communication. Actually, I wonder if I could do the top if I... Okay, if I put them in place, I can do the top. But my muscles do not work that way. It's funny, because I can do this without even trying. And I know several people can't do the Vulcan one. Anyways. I guess most other players don't know sign language. Oh, well. We really wouldn't have this problem if they'd simply support text-based communication. But they removed it all because of immersion. People complained about this before. I did it. I beat the red worm. God, how do you... Why are you so much better than me? Anyways. Man, those worms were annoying. So hard to punch. I guess projectiles would have been more feasible. I'm a pentafist. What do you think my fists are for? Shooting people. Anyways. I'll be back soon. Okie dokie. Let's go back to the quest hub. Something the matter? Anyways, let's just go, okay? Yeah, sure. Blue-haired sphere. Oh, God damn it, he's just standing right there waiting for us. And why is he on the pillar? No, actually, I withdraw that sentence. I don't know if you guys saw this when I stream MMOs, but I pretty much make it a habit of trying to jump onto tall things as a regular act of just wandering around time. Like if I'm waiting for someone, or if I'm just, you know, passing time for the queue, it's like, alright, time to jump my way up. And I know I'm not the only person who does that. Sorry, he spotted you as he left. Hello, I'm Katron. I suppose you know each other? Yeah, exactly. Every game is a platformer if you try hard enough, except FF14, because jumping sucks in that game. Now, WildStar, that had some fun jumping puzzles. Anyways, I'm glad to see you progress this far into the game. It is time to do another PvP match. That's also true. Tor made quests out of it. So did FF14. And Guild Wars 2. And WildStar. This is stupid. Username already. Is it important to you? Well then. Accept the duel. If you earn my respect, I might call you by your name. What, 11, McDud? Yes, the only reason I play Guild Wars 2 is for the jumping puzzles. That's not true. It's for the story. And the mounts. Best mount system in an MMO I've ever seen. What a unique character. He's an idiot. Anyway, party of 3! Do Are we ready for the dungeon? Because I'm told this dungeon is gargantuan. Not that I looked it up or anything, but I totally looked it up. And yeah, this is so large, there's actually 2 bosses in this place. One at the halfway point and one at the end. Thank you so much, human. Because of your help, the tree will live many more years. Now I'll hand you a shiny thing for your reward. You can go to the Mystic Statue at the market to receive the key. Thanks. I mean, if the bosses are fun, woo, I'm with it. No, it's not FF13. We're okay, we're okay. Damn it. I keep ending up in space. Long journey, barren fields, surrounded sand, shade, open temple, traveler. Next trial awaits you. Got it. Ready to use the puzzle assist. I've already given up on the combat. Ooh, there we go. Anyways, I just joined the First Scholars because they seemed like fun. I like that they're not all about gameplay. It's funny how Lynn tries to get the most out of the lore and all. Nobody plays MMOs for the lore. No, the combat isn't a negative, it's just not for me. And the game is reasonably well balanced to the point where, as long as you're precise enough... Okay, let me walk this back a few steps. If you go do side quests, you will have gear and equipment necessary in order to be the level you should be. I don't really like doing the side quests, so I've been skipping those. You can also go grind, which I really don't care to do in general, so I haven't been doing that. There is still an option for someone who doesn't do side quests and doesn't grind. We actually saw this with the last dungeon. What you have to do is be good at the game, because the game actually gives you the opportunity to do things other than berserk rush enemies. Kind of like I've been doing. You watch them, you break them, you use your specials, you back out, you do things like this. And because of the fact that the game uses experience scaling, even if you've fallen down in terms of what your level is, the moment you kill something that is higher level than you, you will get a fairly large amount of experience, which will catch you up. So there's basically a built-in catch-up mechanic. So there's no actual negative here. Hey, not blessed. Yeah, exactly, Zeke. See, this is unfortunately the exact opposite of what would usually be a negative. And I say unfortunately because I'm an idiot. I have no idea why I said unfortunately. Fortunately, this is the exact opposite of the usual problems most RPGs have. One way or another, there's a way to bypass most of the issues that otherwise would exist in a game like this. And yeah, as von Falkenstein says, grinding will have diminishing returns because of the experience range thing. So, that means... let's see here. Well, that wouldn't be grinding at that point, McDudd. That would be leveling. Which is fine, by the way. Yeah, sometime in like a year and a half, Zaktat, but yes. So, I suppose you've never heard me use my definitions, McDud, so allow me to use my definitions. Grinding is when you don't like it. Leveling is when you do. That's it. Real simple. If you are forced to grind, then it's bad. Period. 100% of the time. If you choose to level, then it's not bad. That's more of a gradient. Hang on, Nithrius. Yes, and I already have. But yes is the answer to your question. I need to look up my reviews of Paper Mario. Give me 1 second, please. That's what I thought. I need to give a plus to Paper Mario 2 that I forgot to give to Paper Mario 2. Oh, never mind. There it is. I was going to say, because I gave it to Paper Mario 1, but it was a full plus, which is what I thought. Just checking. So, let's update the HUD a little bit, shall we? There we go. That's where we're at. And debating that one. And I don't know why I'm debating that one. That's a definitive. It's okay, Nithrius. It's good to bring it up. I don't want to discourage people. I want you guys to give your opinion on potential positives or negatives. Not only does it help keep me going, because sometimes I forget to write things down, FF6, but also I want your guys' opinion and thoughts, because we don't always agree on things, and you can either change my mind or make me think of something that I otherwise wouldn't. So please, by all means, never hold back on giving your opinion. Anyway, talk to me when you're ready for the duel. I'm ready for the duel. Actually, hang on, let's save really quick. I mean, I may disagree with you. I'm not going to agree with you all the time, Alpha Host. I have disagreed with you plenty of times before. But there's also plenty of other times where you guys have actually changed my opinion on things or mentioned things I didn't think about. Your stats are rather low. I suggest you upgrade. Nah, I'm good. So, I did a little looking into this. Apparently, he actually has a custom AI when you fight him that is designed to adapt to whatever type of strategy you're using. Which I suppose makes sense, you know, PvP fight, right? The path of justice! So we're gonna Berserker Rush him. I have? No, I don't. I don't have a melee ability yet. For not being elemental. See, that's where we disagree, McDutt, because, I don't know. I mean, everyone has different definitions of grinding. That's why I make clear what my definition is. So we can be on the same page. But yeah, no, this game is pretty anti-grind, which is some of the positives I just gave. I almost wonder if he has revenge values. He almost feels like he does. Revenge value is a Kingdom Hearts term. I don't know if it's in most other games. The idea is, oh god, it's actually pretty complicated. You hit them, and their revenge value goes up, and it makes it so you can't keep just hitting them, right? And if you just absolutely nail them, then they will go for very, very long periods of time when you effectively cannot hit them because they're just wrecking your face until the revenge runs out, you know, when they've depleted their revenge bar. I'm explaining this so poorly. But you ever notice how he just kind of stops for a second? It feels like his revenge bar is depleted whenever that happens. You've grown remarkably. I'm very impressed. Yeah, no. You deserve to be called by your proper name now. Spheromancer Lee! Looking forward to our next duel. Does that mean we can finally play this game together like we'd originally planned? Yeah, sorry I made you wait. About time. Let's go. Until next time, Spheromancer Lee. Congrats. That was impressive. Not really. Dungeon time! Race with us. Race with us. I'm sure it's Leah. Anyway, so her name is Lee from now on, forever and ever and ever. Let's do it. Dungeon time. Dungeon 2 of 5, I think. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Where are we at with that? Oh, we have enough to grab a thing if I want to. Which, I don't. So I want that. Aw, I don't have enough. Where are we at down here? Oh yeah, I need to beat this dungeon. Right. Well, I guess I can get an ability. What do we got here? That's correct, Zucktaft. I've never seen that. You are quite correct. This is not FF12, McDud. Hey, Cyric. Yeah, so far, so good. Speaking of which, thank you for the reminder. I should be drinking plenty today. As stupid as it sounds, water tends to help the pain. Yeah, I think I kind of agree, but we can swap at will, so let's just try it out for a bit. So that's that one. And... yeah, no, I like the other one better. My back's fine, ever since I started doing regular exercise and stretches, which at this point was a while ago. I'm alright. I got this. Yeah, pain is the body's way of saying, have you figured out the cybernetics thing yet? Because you really should. And I'm like, I'm working on it, God. Seriously, every time I hear something like, timing puzzles. Gotcha. That's... cute. Every time I hear something like in Cyberpunk or Deus Ex or whatever, like, maybe we're not even human anymore, I'm just like, you what? But... look... I want to have cybernetics. Why is this a question? Sorry. You get the idea. Run! Oh my god, okay. Oh my god! Wow! Just wow! I did actually get Taco Bell. Damn it. Just listen, you're not even human anymore, Zolok, because you're wearing glasses. A CRPG that lets you play as a murder hobo. Let's see. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. Pretty much all the old ones. Planescape Torment would allow that. Icewind Dale would allow that. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 both allow that. Arcanum allows that. And there was another one I was going to mention. Pillars of Eternity. 1, not really 2. Okay. Go this way. Oh my god, go this way! Go this way. I have played Tyranny. You can also be a murder hobo in Tyranny, although I wouldn't know, because I played a good guy in Tyranny. Aw. Tyranny's a good game, by the way. I recommend you play it if you haven't. Yeah, oh god, it was so satisfying, Cat Horse. No. There we go. Hello, little pixie nerd. No, see, that's the point, Cat Horse. I mean, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, fine. You could be an evil tyrant in Tyranny. But it was so satisfying being a good person in an evil organization and just restoring it from within. Do you know how few games allow you to do that? I can think of one other one off the top of my head. Tor. Sith Warrior. Point being, all good games. Well, you see, Zolok, being human means... your face! I don't know, dude. I don't know, Von Falkenstein. I'm willing to say that. Alright, so what's the enemy of the day? Steam Monster. I don't... I mean, yeah, of course I do, Zarkov. What kind of statement is that? See you around, Dream Whisperer. Although you're probably already gone, but I hope the doctor's visit goes well. Well, see, the problem is, I don't know if you've ever played Jedi Knight, Mr. Red, but Darkside Jedi Knight is stupid. See, that's the thing, Mr. Ed. It's actually not. Like, if it's Sith Warrior Darkside is funny. Jedi Knight Darkside is just... dumb. Yeah, it's awkward and cringy and embarrassing, in my opinion. I mean, I guess I could Shadow Machine, because you're right, we could show off just how bad it is. Do you ever see Spider-Man 3, Mr. Red? Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 3? I guess it's the only Spider-Man 3. Well, the reason I bring that up is because you remember when Pete has gone evil and he's a dork? Whoops, that was a misclick. That's kind of Jedi Knight right there, in a nutshell. Darkside Jedi Knight. It's like what a dork thinks being emo or evil is, and it's just kind of awkward and cringy and weird. Yeah, exactly, McDudd. No matter, I've heard people defend that because Peter should always be a dork, and I don't even necessarily disagree with that, but it doesn't make for very entertaining cinema having the dork side there. Why is that not spreading? I'll take some help on this one, because I'm obviously missing something really dumb and obvious. Okay, I gotta be honest, that did not look like that was a bounce thing. In fact, even when you said that, I'm like, why? It's just gonna go flying off over in this direction and not hit anything. But apparently it hit this angle right here. Wow, really did not see that. Hey, Meow Rock. Oh, God! Got it. Super Mario Bros. 2. I can do that. Hello. Run. 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 Well, then obviously the solution is to do one of these things. Like that. Explain why I couldn't do that one. Enemy time. Fire Moth, man. Isn't that a Mega Man X2 guy? Get back here. Burn, you monster. Burn! Or get melee damage, in which case I will stop burning you. Hi, Takoda. Now do it twice. I feel like I'm actually doing this wrong, but I'm not sure why. I'm also not sure what broke him. Unless I have to do it when he's on the torch, which, okay, that would make sense. Because he's a moth. Unfortunately or not, Takoda, I had to do the unthinkable. And give pluses to gameplay. The problem is the game, I know, the game really does go out of its way to prevent the usual grind problems. Almost across the board. And that's, I mean, that's good. So. Okay, so the goal here, what is the goal here? Looks like ice is the goal here. Ice and fire are the goals here, okay. Well, fire should be easy enough. Or not. Let's try to aim that a little bit better. No, that won't work. I need to get it to go there. Maybe if I do this way. Nope, because then I'm missing something there. Then it turns to ice, too. Also, I apparently need to do it from here. No, that's just for the jumping puzzle. So it has to be left. Or right. And if I go right, that's just going to bounce off of that. So I've already tried both lefts. And it's neither of them. So let's try right. That's just going to be that. And I can't do that. I can try to do that. No, that's just going to be running. Alright, moving on. Next. What else we got? We can go down, and that's it. Down it is. Oh, come on. Being water soluble. Remains a problem. Ooh, that timing. Oh, yeah, okay. Gelatinous cubes. Ah! Would be roughly the approach there. Good morning, SA2K. Alright, so what we need to do is that, and that. No. There we go. That's just way too tight a timing. I'm not even going to try. Well, at least that way you could tell where they are to go to. Testing the timing. Yeah. Realized a little too late what it wanted for me to do there. Okay. What? Oh, god dang it. Okay. Come on, respawn. Respawn. Okay. Oh, duh. I'll be honest, that didn't even occur to me. I don't know, those respawn really fast. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know. And I give up. It's just a chest. It's just gear. It's not like I need gear for any reason. Oh god, if only I had some gear right now. I mean, I would laugh if it was just like a sandwich or something, you know? So far the plot is, spoilers, we are playing an MMO, but our real-life character is in a coma. That is it. That is 100% of the plot so far. Yeah, playing the MMO apparently is going to help us out. And help restore our memories and pull us out of the coma. Alright, so... Come on. God damn it. Hi. Shoot. Straight. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hang on. Email from the dad. From the Lord Dad. What is he? Dear son, you suck and I hate you. I've decided to disown you because of how much you suck. Why are you not a millionaire yet? Sincerely, your dad. With all my love. Now that was a long time ago, period. I have pretty vague memories of it, though. Period. Ugh, okay. What am I doing? That's what I thought. I mean, I do legitimately think of myself as a failure, von Falkenstein, without joking or exaggeration, so... Okay, I'm missing something really obvious, if anybody wants to tell me this one. It's always something super obvious every single time I do this. I do not... Okay, there, I've jumped on the Hydra's back. Try Ricochet. Right. Well, we already tried that, which isn't hitting it. What did I do to hit it? Von Falkenstein, because I was reading chat whenever I did it. mean, I can get rid of it. That's easy. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Cyril. I actually tried this angle earlier, and that didn't do anything, so apparently I just had it at the wrong angle. Anyways. There we go. That's an interesting problem. Yeah, I was just too slow. What? Why is it... Why a D-Link? Isn't this a race? So... Anyway, I guess you both have already met the new foes of this dungeon. Oh, the jellyfish? I don't care about the jellyfish. The moths! And they're huge. I hate bugs. I actually don't mind moths, and I hate bugs. You should know moths play an important role in our ecosystem. Pollinating flowers, food sources for birds, also a great indicator for the health of the environment. To me, the only great indicator is for places I want to leave. In conclusion, moth sucks. Race continues now. I agree. Death to moths. Ugh. I'll be right back. Stretch break. She's gonna raise an eyebrow at you, Mr. Red. Aww. How can it be a Ventures game without J. Jonah Jameson, though? I need to hear... I need my daily dosage of insane and arguably evil people. Listen, I'll give you 200 Hazardous. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Alright, I have an idea. Just wanted to finish stretching my hands here. I might finally turn down the speed on the puzzles here. See. Oh yeah, Simmons was perfect for Jameson. Okay. Yeah, every now and again you just get a perfect casting, and Simmons was perfect. Funnily enough, Marvel has had a lot of perfect castings, in my opinion, obviously. One down. Well, we've got Robert Downey Jr. and Chris Evans. And I don't have a key right now. That's just mean. I also don't have a key. Sense. Yeah, you know what? I think I agree. We've already given the negative for music. Let's just commit to that. In fact, I already have... Oh, I had, and then my computer crashed. Right, I had my playlist ready to go. Yep. Listen, I'm going as fast as I can here, Mirok. Just because I suck. Let's see, we've got the Ruins playlist, we got the Desert playlist. Let's do the Desert playlist. Oh yeah, we never did solve this puzzle. I guess this is what I have to do, is solve this puzzle. Well, I don't have the Golden Sun playlists, or songs, or anything, so I'm afraid not. Shouldn't this work? Oh, I can't get it up. That's why. How do I get that up? There we go. Nope, that didn't work because the angle was off. Yeah. I have no idea to go ahead. I guess we'll find out when we get there. And yes, that is a thing that has happened, Zalok. We will have to think about that later. Alright, I'll take help on this one, because I already stared at this one for a while and failed at it. I feel like I'm just missing. It's another one of those missing something things. Because I'm running out of places to go to, and I just gave up on this puzzle. So this is the only to-do in my list right now, mentally. Apparently there's another thing I can do. I'll choose you, Pikachu. Well, that'll solve it immediately. What? Why didn't it finish? Bull crap. There you go. Stupid game. Okay. Probably not, honestly, Mr. Red. Yeah, honestly, I legitimately thought the trickling down sand was cosmetic. Didn't occur to me that that was indicating where the holes were. I knew the holes were there, I just didn't know that was the indicator. So I'm gonna get right up here and run, or be too slow. from over there? I guess we could try that. I do remember that, Zach Taft, yes. Okay, apparently there's a hole over there. Got it. Listen, sometimes you just really want some ice cream. Looks like it's gonna be one of those two holes, which means I need to go over here. Actually, I don't need to bother, do I? Let's do left. Yay, it was right. You know what I mean. Oh no, combat! With the most horrible enemies of all. Key get. It's okay, unlike this game, my playlist will change songs in about 30 seconds. If you don't like the music, you just have to wait 30 seconds. Oh, too far away. Get okay. Come on. No, Zykes, I would never do that. Oh, that makes more sense. God damn it. Anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, each one is a button press. Oh, I don't. Holy crap! I can just hold the button down. Thank you, Takoida, for. Didn't even occur to me to try. Save my fingers a little bit. Looks like it's proper tempo too. Look at that. Well, I've heard of it. Goofy movie, but no is the answer to your question. So, I'm missing a key. Where the hell haven't I been? Guess I haven't been there. Ah! Right. So it looks like that one. And then far right. Do it, Mr. Red. Eat a pizza for me. For me, Mr. Red. Right, don't need to mash. That's a good question. Do you want pizza? Can you afford the pizza? Those are the only two questions that really should matter there. Yes, actual land sharks. This is on random, right? Yeah, it's on random. Okay. Key get. There's a game I'm very much looking forward to reviewing soon. That's true, Hazardous. This is a crap version of the song, though. Let's get random. There we go. There we go. Is this boss number 1? I think it is. Hang on. I'll go ahead and let the boss music play. Ow. Come on. There we go. I didn't need those platforms anyways. Maybe. Ah! I also didn't need to not be on fire. Being on fire is just what cool people do these days. Squishy teeth. Ew. I guess I don't really have much of a default, Justin, but if I had a default, it would probably be pepperoni and meat, like shredded beef, as well as jalapenos. See? Halfway point. Did we actually beat her for once? Wow. Oh, I guess it doesn't count. This dungeon sure is full of puzzles. Yeah, I mean, we can take a break. There's a landmark. Oh, yeah. We'll lead up to you. Enter the dungeon whenever you want to continue the race. Okay. Anybody have anything to say? I do like the layer of the dungeon up top there. Whoops. I didn't mean to continue the dungeon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess we can go and save while we're here. The race officially continues. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not sure I agree with you, Zeexy. Like, think about it this way. Let's say you're on fire. Tapping up twice would put you to ice, right? If you're on fire and you tap right, that would put you to whatever's over there. But if you're on ice and you tap down once, it would put you to neutral, and if you're on ice, you tap down twice, it would put you to fire. I don't know, that... It would be nice if that was an option, because that would make way more sense in my head. But I am the weirdo. I will admit it. Does this count yet? Can I go get these yet? Looks like no. Okay. What have we got here? Regen! Screw it. I'm going for the regen. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Screw it. Alright, what else we got here? No, I feel you. I get the idea. That's why I say it would be cool if it was an option, you know? This feels like kind of thing that would be pretty easy to toggle in a menu, you know? Alright, so what do we got here? Long startup time for massive damage. I do like my whirl attacks. I might just stick with the whirl attack. Because I love my whirl attacks. Chill resistance. Huh. I haven't even done a dash thing yet. Just occurred to me. Listen, Cyric, I'm just saying, regen! That's true, Dakota. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with Ice Whirl. Why not? Apparently has a knockback component. What do we get after that? Cold armor, defense increase, balance. Ooh. Slows down elemental overload. Nice. What? That's crap, Cyric. 72 negatives to gameplay. Oh, whatever. Ice Tornado does sound kind of cool, though, so we'll go with that for right now. I noticed there's a lot of defense and resistance stuff in the cold tree. Like, a lot. Look at that. There's an ability called Berserker, but it only increases damage when at low health. That's not Berserker. I'll show you Berserker. Let's sit on it for now. And I'm still waiting on these over here, so we'll just kind of keep waiting there. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, right. I was going down here. Aw. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. Oh, wait, no, that's not ice. There's ice. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna take so much getting used to. So if I'm on ice and I hit down, I go straight to fire. I'm gonna have to double tap to go to neutral. Or just let myself overload. That'll be interesting to get used to. Oh, sorry. Let's get rid of this. Oh, hang on, let's see if the music is different in the second half. Before we really commit to this. No. There we go. Slide right off there. Okay, same song. Got it. That's really... We're good. Let's go back to... I'll give you a new song. Hey, it's Lethal Lava Land. Okay. Oh my god, that is really gonna take some getting used to. Hey, it's on random. I didn't decide this. I didn't ask for this. Oh, I doubt they listen to me, Zeexy. It would be cool, but, you know. Super doubtful. I'll come up with something, Zactaft. I haven't thought about it yet, admittedly. This is just mean at this point. Oh. No, SA2K. Guido is exceptionally ill. And as a consequence, that's not happening. Hopefully he'll be better soon, and not just for D&D related reasons. Good question, Kay. Oh yeah, that's part of the problem. Sis does not appear to be sick. Oh no, she is sick. Sorry, she is currently sick. As of this very moment in time. Okay. Whatever, I give up. Okay. Oh, no. I was just curious. It? Hello. Still haven't turned the puzzle timing down. I say that knowing that I will probably do that by the end of this dungeon. Sense. Oh, I know, Mia Rock. I'm just pointing out that I have yet to do so. That's all. totally make that jump. The game disagrees with me. A little close. I'm just blindly trying angles right now. Instantly melt. Ah, come on! 15 negatives to gameplay. I'm not even sure what happened there, to be completely honest with you. Well, I know what happened. Steering, like going straight on an analog, is just torture. That's what happened. I'm actually curious why they don't offer an option to swap it. You know, use the analog for selecting. And then use the D-pad for movement. God damn it. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to help me out here. What's a barrow power system? Help out my ignorant self. Okay. Too loud. With all the desert music being super loud here, turn down. Oh wow, they just don't like ice in general. That's funny. Instant break. Well, the way to break them before was with fire, Von Falkenstein, so... So what's the terms of service, Kay? Also free Hong Kong. Ugh. Oh, gotcha. So like replacing pressing artifacts with the terribleness. That's a really complicated topic. I'm sorry, I lost my temper earlier. See, well, that wasn't me losing my temper. That was just me venting. But I'm sorry I slammed the thing. There, I'm sorry for making noise. That's what I'm actually apologizing for. Okay, so... Nope, not that one. No, it's not a rough day. It's just... I don't know how to explain it, but this whole game is irritating to me. And I've been having the hardest time putting a finger on why. The entire game, the combat, the puzzle design, the overworld movement, has just been irritating. And that is the specific word I want to use. I don't have a good reason why. It's actually kind of confusing, if I'm being honest. So that's gonna go that way, and that'll hit that one. It might be the analogs, or the fact that I can't really play mouse and keyboard. I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying to put my finger on it this whole time. I'm failing at it. I could try mouse and keyboard. I'll have to redo most of my setup to make mouse and keyboard work. But I can try that. Give me a second. Because I got to rearrange my layout. And a few other things to make that happen. Because, see, I basically can't use mouse and keyboard in windowed mode. And if you're wondering why, it's because, well, here's the thing, right? Here's the mouse cursor. But the moment I do... Yeah, you see what's happened already without me even trying to? It's really easy to grab the window while using mouse and keyboard. And that's just, that's not workable, right? So, in order to make this work, I'm going to have to basically go to pseudo full screen. Assuming it has pseudo full screen as an option, which it might not. Looks like it does have pseudo full screen. Okay, so that's good. So now that we're at pseudo full screen, we got to re-grab the game. You guys are over there now. Game's right here. Let's just do this. Do a reset. Pull it in like so. Put it to there. There we go. Ugh, okay. Graphics look weird all of a sudden. Is it stretching? Needs a restart. Sure, sure. Let's make sure it is set. Yep, okay. Reset the game. Pull up GOG again. Secret Mod is awesome. Even though it actually kind of isn't, and if we ever review it... I mean, we kind of already reviewed Psalm, and it didn't review very well. Okay. Oh, that looks much better. Oh, that is so much crisper. You guys probably can't tell, but on a full screen, like this big, that is way better looking. Alright, so now I gotta... Oh god, what's... Okay, so... So that's... God, I'm gonna have to relearn everything! Hang on. So that's shoot. What's melee? Melee and shoot are the same button? Oh my god, okay, we gotta fix that. That's terrible. Let's see here. Apparently V, it could also be melee. Or, what we could do... Is there no... There's no option for ranged at all. So it looks like I am... There's literally not an option for range, so I'm just kind of stuck with the mouse for range no matter what. That's terrible. Alright, so let's do... What's a button I'm okay with? What's dash? Dash is alt? That's not happening. Let's do that instead. And then let's do that. No, that's not gonna work. How am I gonna make that happen? Oh, dash is right mouse. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. We'll see what we think of this. Yeah, I'm mega not doing that Mia Rock. That is terrible. No offense. But having to track to where I am for melee is not happening. We're gonna use F, which is what we have it bound to right now. Okay, so I got tons of buttons. Like I could hit that or whatever, but for meleeing, I need something that I need to hit regularly like that. I mean, that's just... God, that's a terrible interface. That is such a terrible interface decision. This is melee and this is shoot. That's awful. God. Anyway, sorry. We're done. Like, I wouldn't mind as much if I could rebind it, but I can't. So we'll do this. We're gonna go back to controller pretty soon, I almost guarantee it. I lost my train of thought. You know what? Hang on, let's just go back to controller for a second. Okay, so I need to make sure to ensure that one doesn't get hit. That's easy enough. Let's just verify that that works. Yep. And then I need that one, which is only accessible from there. It's gonna have to be that, so means it has to come from there. Ooh, there we go. Right. As I say, there's probably going to be a timed one later, Bregman. This dungeon has had a lot of timed puzzles so far. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I saw Meow Rock. I'm not sure how to say your name. How am I supposed to say your name? I hate to be screwing it up like this. Got it, Meow Rock. You are now Meow Rock. Forever! Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go back to controller. Hey, Kororo. It's a well-designed game that I'm just really not enjoying. I still haven't really put my finger on it. Thank you for the sub, as always. I do appreciate. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. Okay. Well, I can't wait for Bloodborne. A game I guarantee you I will not like, with total certainty. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat. I can think of gameplay negatives. I have, in fact, already given the game negatives for those things. But it's hard to say, you know, oh, this game sucks in this manner. Because it kind of doesn't. Yeah, it's not clicking at all with me, and I don't really know how to put a finger on how or why. Oh well. I'm just glad people aren't jumping down my throat saying, "Oh, you suck for not liking this," because that's what usually happens. At least on the YouTube comments. Thank you, Hazardous. I'll take that as a drink warning. I probably should anyways. I don't know, Deep Fry. I mean, I do prefer the Switch controllers in general. That's just a ergonomic thing, though, more than anything else. I will admit, if I was playing this on my own, I probably would have put it down by now. The story has absolutely not caught me. And that's usually what keeps me playing games like this. Oh, God willing, Zalok. God willing. Oh, come on! Wait, it took too long now. Well, supposedly we're going to be high enough level to raid after this dungeon. I think the game's deniable? Yes, absolutely. There's a reason all those positives are there. There. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, head over there. What'd you get, Mr. Red? Hi, Damashi. You know, the funny thing is, Meow Rock, I like all three of those things, but like I said, I'm not sure why this isn't clicking with me. No, olives? Oh, okay. I'll give you a pass this once. Just gonna keep tossing this guy into the fire, because it amuses me. I tried to get spinach, but I don't know. The place around here doesn't seem to know how to bake spinach into it without ruining it, you know? Like, the dough gets too soggy when you put spinach on it, is what I'm referring to specifically. Ding. See, this is what I mean about the game being kind of anti-grindy. I walked in here legitimately low level. I will be the level I should be by the time I get out of here. You know? Ah, it could just be frozen spinach, you're right. Need fresh spinach. Okay. Okay. Why is this not hitting? Nah. God damn it! Come on. Okay, so I won't go into the gap, which is what I was wondering there. Why? There we go. Oh, God damn. I was gonna say, I'm gonna laugh if this is just for a treasure and not for a key. Yeah, like I said earlier, the puzzles are probably my favorite part of the game so far, which probably sounds weird, but it's true. Even with this. Can I can, okay. Okay, what's the goal? Can't move that one. Okay. I will also admit, in the interest of total honesty, considering that everyone who donated for this game was like, oh my god, it's the best game ever. I can't wait to see how much you love this incredible game. And I have to admit that I am more inclined, not less, to try and like this game. I am failing, but I am still trying. Now let's just see what the angle's like really quick. So it has to be right next to it. Okay. Angle test. What? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, nope, that makes sense. Hammock dud. Honestly, I should probably just put that on the wall, which means like there-ish. It's the desert playlist. What do you want from me? I have other playlists, if you want me to change it. Feels too easy. Yes, believe it or not, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time music is not actually in this game. This is actually from Smash Brothers. The 3DS one specifically. And it was too easy. Yeah, I usually do. I have several thematic playlists, especially for stuff that's common to video game design. Hang on, I need to see what's going on here. I can't see the ricochet. Wish I could zoom out a little bit, because I'm trying to see why this isn't bouncing over here. Okay. Apparently not, Zarteft. Just guessing at this point. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna look this one up. Ooh, I'm gonna drop my controller. Then I'm gonna look this one up. Let's see here. Ugh. Ah! No, stop being a thing. Okay, there's got to be an angle I'm not seeing, because that makes no sense. This is why I wanted to see the angle that it was bouncing. You know, the angle it didn't actually, you know, let me see. In fact, this might literally be the first actually badly designed puzzle in the entire game, because it literally will not let me see what I'm doing wrong. Whatever. Come on. See, the reason I dismissed this was because it looked like the angle was wrong on the far side. Because it wasn't working for the first thing, so it couldn't work for the second. Which, again, is why I say this is the first puzzle that is probably actually badly designed. Oh, whatever. Oh, really? You fear cold? You fear cold. Excellent. Go into the lava, then. No, stay in the lava. No, stay in the lava. Listen, I'm just saying that giant scorpions are awesome. Hang on, hang on. No, I still can't see. The screen isn't transitioning over. It's okay, you don't have to get defensive, Meow Rock. One bad puzzle in an entire game is not terrible. What? Laser moths. Oh, you met those too. Why? Why the laser moths? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hang on. I've seen that bug before. Nope, it's still doing it. That's great. That's wonderful. It's auto-inputting. It's faking inputs as if like autofire was on when I'm not hitting anything. I do not wish to skip this scene. I'd enjoy throwing ice cream at laser moths. Where the hell is this? God, this is gonna be wondrous. Fine. I need 3 more keys. No, it's not your fault, SA2K. I'm just not enjoying it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, the game... Honestly, this game really does feel more Zelda-y than anything else. In a good way. Wait, really? Yeah, no, I'm right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I had it. I mean, Odyssey had some great music, so... God damn it, I had the angle, and now I've lost it. There. Oh, you son of a submariner. cannot be. Oh, okay. Okay. Fine. Okay, so I was actually too quick that time. That's a new problem to have. Emily's alright, I guess, Mr. Red. That's what I thought. Yes, SA2K. It's actually kind of frustrating, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, they go through, I think, 5 McDud? I don't know. I forget the number. I was keeping track of the ruminations. I suppose that's fair, Narsa. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, I already hate this puzzle. There, oh, this puzzle sucks. I can tell exactly what it needs from me on this one, and this one sucks. Yeah, do you see that? Okay, so... Okay, I honestly thought that would take me a lot longer to do that. Oh goody, combat with mouse and keyboard. This should be fun. See how they like ice. Do you want lunch? I don't know why I'm not hitting him all of a sudden. Ah! Why am I not hitting you? There we go. You know what, I will admit that's probably one of the only definitive things the game has been doing I don't like. So there's actually 2 heights to the game. As in there's like 2 z-axes. I don't know how to call that. Height layers. And I don't know about you guys, but it's really hard to tell where something is when it's on one height layer and you are on the other. I've been having that problem in general. It's mostly a puzzle problem, but it is also a combat problem every now and again. How to use a special with mouse and keyboard? God, that's a terrible key binding. Did I already do this one? It's okay, you can rebind it, so that's not really a complaint. It's just... I'd probably change that to 7 if I was going to do that. I guess I could do that really quick if I'm going to be stuck on mouse and keyboard for a bit. Special. 7. You're probably wondering, why 7? Because it's on my mouse. 7, 8, 9, and 0 are all in my mouse. And you're probably thinking, why? Well, I have a split keyboard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are all right here. But in order to reach 7, 8, 9, or 0, I would have to pull my right hand off the mouse or pull my left hand off the keyboard. So I have them all bound to my mouse, so I have access to 1 through 0 without having to move. I would say doing that plus space probably sucks, but yeah. What would I do space for? So I have keys. I need keys, right? I need all the keys. What's the there it is. Oh, there you go. That's clearly why I'm doing it, McDud, and not because of the fact that it's my thumb button. Yeah, I got a reprogrammable mouse a long time ago at this point, and I have never gone back. Although, sadly, my personal favorite reprogrammable mouse, they don't actually make anymore. I would buy another one if I could. Is this the new room? This is the new room. Okay, so we haven't done this room. I'm curious what you're supposed to do on the fire columns, because ice just seems to work really well. Speaking of which, where are we at on circuits? I guess it doesn't matter for those. Where are we at here? Oh, we can get... No, we can't. We need 4 for that. We can't get anything. We can get that. I mean, more regen would be nice. I could just get more max HP. Is there more regen? Just look for the icons now. There might not be more regen. We have it all. Oh, there's regen. Right, we're getting that regen after this one. I already have this regen. Unless you're talking about this, which is just HP. See, it's the heart with the sparkles over it is the regen icon. Which we already have. I would say, I think we're as regened as we're getting on the base tree. Yes, I did SA2K. It was quite good. And now I'm super fat. All the 2.5 months of dieting is gone because I had Taco Bell. Actually, that is kind of what I'm testing. If I balloon back up, it means I can't lose weight. Which is something that's valuable to know. Right. What am I saving for on neutral? I had something specific in mind. Let's see. Oh, right. This, right here. Counter. Increase damage on enemies that are attacking or charging by 40%. That's what I'm saving for. Oh, yeah, hazardous. Although, my availability obviously varies based on my time. Like, I only had time to do 2 of my exercise cycles this morning, not 3. That's what I thought. There's the check. Just checking the timing on it. Yeah, I don't know, SA2K. By the way, Joy-Cons are actually $10 off right now on Amazon, if anybody cares. I thought about picking up a third pair, just as a backup. In fact, I don't even know why I'm debating. I'm going to do that right now. I wish they had actually good-looking Joy-Cons. Like, they had all sorts of cool custom Joy-Cons. And then, and by Joy-Cons I mean controllers, like the Wii U or the 3DS or whatever. And then it came to the Joy-Cons, and there's like orange and purple, green and pink, teal and green, gray and black, red and blue, and that's it. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, we'll get the Wario and Waluigi one here. Oh, sorry, there's also neon yellow and also neon yellow. I'm sorry, McDud. Yeah, the skins are not what I want. For fairly obvious reasons, really. Yeah. I don't know, I've never heard of him, Meow Rock. I hear he'd be a terrible entry to Smash, though. Alright. I don't like pulled pork, but that does sound good, Shadow Machine. Best thing I've ever baked? I don't know. Probably that Mexican pizza I made. That was pretty good. Why did you call it Danelaw? Considering that I am not the first or last person to confuse it for the Danelaw. I'm just curious. Yeah, I don't like sour cream myself. Like, I don't hate it like ranch or mayo, but I will usually get no sour cream if I can afford to. Probably, Zeexy. There's a few variances on this. I admittedly love mustard, but I know that's not for everyone. Duh, I suppose. already play this song? Yeah, the total lack of checkpoint platforms is something that admittedly is making me go, ugh, right now. There we go. No, go. Well, Morph Moth would certainly be appropriate, but Flame Stag is the best. We all know this. Solar Man's pretty cool too. No. So I need, what, like 50 more of these things right now? Well, I have a lava playlist, which coincidentally does have Magma Dragoon on it, right here. Okay. Oh no! To my great surprise, there are enemies in this empty, featureless room. No, I don't feel like being copy-wronged right now, Alpha Host, if that's okay with you. Like, they literally, yesterday, did a big old purge about that. Which I'd rather avoid, if that's okay with you guys. I actually never called it the Imperium, Gum Gum, is the answer to your question. There's other answers to that question, too, though. For example, the Imperium, most people, when they hear that, they think of Warhammer or something else. Yeah, the Imperium of Man. Actually, no, I mean, I guess technically the answer to your question is yes, Gum Gum, but again, I never came up with that term. In fact, literally you guys did. And now, the Mega Puzzle. You... what? Okay. Can I move these? I can. Oh, you son of a submariner. Okay. How do I get rid of that one? Okay, that's just gonna stay that way? That is just gonna stay. Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright, so. No, hit the goddamn thing! You piece of crap! Okay, that's the first time the lack of, meleeing thing has actually pissed me off, but whatever. Let's just move on. Let's ignore how this is the best game ever. Don't shoot me. No, I think my patience for the game is just gone at this point, Mr. Red. I think it's the real problem. Okay. Hang on. I don't have Mothman, but I do have a boss playlist, so sure. Like a small boss? Do I have any Mega Man songs, Jim? Yeah, I do, but... God damn it. Where's the air wind come from? Gold key get. Hang on. Let's go to silence for a second. Deep silence. Where the hell am I? I'm gonna see if the controller has decided to start working again. Ugh. Sometimes it just needs time. Looks like we're back to working function. Oh. Actually, Palpatine's endgame is to literally be a deity of the setting. So, yeah, that's kind of accurate. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna turn on the in-game music again. Here's that lovely music you've been missing out on. Boss time. Of course it's a moth. By the way, I'd be totally in favor of a optional mode where you can't see your aiming reticle. What? Die, monster. That's such bull! Okay, whatever. Come on! Yeah, let's push you to phase 3, shall we? So the good news is changing the status quo is what I'm best at. What bullcrap thing you doing this time? No, we're fine. Now the bosses have actually been pretty fun. I'm leaning towards a positive, even though there's only really been the 2 bosses. And of course, she beats us. Of course she does. Giant moth with lasers. Giant lasers. Why are they doing this to me? You don't have to play the game. Aw, we gave her a hug. Aw. Best moment of the game right there. Drat, I'm last this time. That's surprising. You were so fast before. I had a pretty hard time with the fire golems. Also, that boss. I mean, how are you holding up, Emil? And by Emil, I mean Emily. Anyways, fun race. Now it's time to collect the reward, right? Uh-huh. Allons-y. I've been to space, yo. I actually really like watching Alonso race, but that's just me. I'm pretty sure her name would be pronounced I have no idea in French. I was actually thinking the same thing, Sarah. Give me my flying mount, I'll just zip up there. What's a circuit override? But the most important thing of all. What's that? That's a guard. Who cares? More regen. What we got down here? Nothing really interesting down there. What do we got over here? Well, more balance is always good. Still saving on that one. Where are we out of here? I was going up here, wasn't I? Was I? Nope. I was going over here. Might as well keep going with it. Whatever. You need 3 SP? What? What? Terrible. Worst thing ever. Let's just add these to the encyclopedia really quick. Oh, of course I do, Disco. I mean, how else would you vote? Just on party lines? Thank you very much, Zalog. Always appreciate the support. I don't suppose you know where you want that one to go. If you say towards French lessons, I'm going to say no. Blue Lions, that I can do. Like I said, I'm too stupid to learn other languages, so I don't even try anymore. I really don't agree with that, Zeexy. I cannot learn other languages. I've tried. I could speak Spanish for a while there, and that's about it. Aw, he has to get back to his studies. What do you actually do? We've been playing for so long, I hardly know anything about you. You're all quiet, but I'd really like to know more about you. Amelia, you know about her speech issue, right? What? Lee can't talk. What? Since when? Since all the time? You're joking. I mean, you hear her say things, right? She can only say certain words, that's all. Seriously, Lee? You can't talk? Trini, how come you know? Lynn told me. Do the other guild members know? Yeah. Yes, you were the only one who didn't know I lacked the ability to talk. I can't believe this. Don't worry about it. It's not like Lee could have told you. All that time, I just thought you were the quiet type. Honestly, everybody else knew? Man, this makes me feel dumb. Just a coincidence? It better be that. Oh, I'm pretty sure Lucas could have told me. Knowing that guy, I'll have a little talk with him soon. Anyways, I wanted to get you to know better. Now you can't talk. Oh well, I'll make sure to prepare a sufficient list of yes or no questions next time. I'm just joking. Why? That's a good idea. It's okay. We're in a coma, so you know. So Emily figured it out, huh? I still cannot believe she managed to stay oblivious with the rest of the first scholars learned about it. You really need just the right conditions for something like this to happen. Bye. You want to log off? I suppose it was a long day. Well, you are smarter than I am, Alpha Host. Congratulations. Oh yeah, so I tested the skip cutscene option. It actually is interesting, because it doesn't just skip them. What it does is fast forward them at rapid pace. Which I feel like I've played another game that does that too. I just don't remember which one off the top of my head. I think it was one of the... one of the visual novels we played through, which there's not many. Jump, jump, jump. I don't want you to break your fingers. Okay. Hey, nice place. Cave of Evil. And wonder. But mostly evil. See you around, McDud. Might have been Persona 5. Okay, game does not want me to go up there. Got it. Like, can we get rid of this eyeball filter? This is not a good filter. Holy crap. Fine, game, fine. You win. Just gonna spare my eyes here for a second. Yeah, that was playable if it wasn't incredibly obvious. Yeah, can we please get rid of this filter? No? Okay. We must save our brother. Yeah, you remember this from the intro? Kind of headache-inducing, Von Falkenstein. Won't be integrating into it. It won't be integrated into the official playground anytime soon. Right, there's enough room to run some experiments. No, Sergey isn't here. He got cold feet. Can't really blame him. Still, we got this far. We can't stop now, can we? Dun dun dun! Hi. Hope you slept well. Something I have to tell you. There's been some complications. As a result, you've been offline for 3 days. Sorry, there's not much I can do about it. Don't worry. Things are still fine with you, given the circumstances. There's just been some technical problems. But I have good news. I used that time to add a new word. Wait. To be honest, it becomes increasingly difficult to add more words. I'm afraid things might break if I keep going this way. I mean, in your avatar connection software. Also, I keep backups just in case. Don't worry. Anyway, I thought wait might be useful to tell others to, well, wait. Like there's something you want to tell them. For instance, when you happen to remember something, you can say, wait. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Wait. Oh, you do remember something. Is it a person? A place? It's a place not in the game. How do we narrow this down? Oh, that's Emily. Hey! Where have you been the last few days? Oh, right. Whatever. We got great news for you. I'm here at Trani Rookie Harbor Center at the fountain. You should come here. Stuff has happened. Très bien. See you soon. We'll discuss the dream another time. It's not important. Don't worry about it. You know what? Hang on a second. Exit. No, exit. No. There we go. God, we're still wearing iron gear from the last dungeon. It's okay. We don't need gear where we're going anyways. Hey guys. Hello. You had me worried. No, I really wouldn't have happened with you. I guess I should start with poking questions now. Come on, I'm sure that'd be bothersome. I was just joking. Anyway, I want to show you something. Come here! Look, they finished the patch on the northern harbor. About friggin' time. We'll be going on a raid! Well, time to finally raid. They found a raid event where players of our level can participate. There's actually a few MMOs that do, though. Means we'll be fighting with Lucas, Lynn, and the others. There'll be 2 tracks with 2 teams running in parallel. That sounds like Destiny at that point. You need to collect the green seed shade. You find it in Autumn's Fall. Just take the exit in Rookie East. Glowing bird statue. We already did the quest, but you want us to join to help you do it again? Sure. It can be Zeexy, especially if that person is online every day. It's basically the breaking of the pattern that is concerning, not the being offline, if that makes sense. It can go in reverse, too. I've had that happen. I've had a player who would log in like once a week, or once, every other day kind of a deal. And then after a while, they started logging in every day. I was concerned, and rightfully so. They'd just been fired. God, that's expensive. Whatever. Damage, damage. God dang. Silver is the best armor, you know why? Because it looks cool. You got it, Maze. Definitely a thing I'm gonna do. I guess I could look. What do we got? Anything? Anything? I mean, to this day, I should probably be taking silver supplements for my nerves, but that never happened, because my doctor was an imbecile. Sorry, I never answered you about lineages. I don't fully understand your question, Gunga. That's why I didn't answer you. Like, setting up lineages is just... You just do it. And then you think, oh, so it's just about who's born, right? Well, no, because plenty of real-life lineages have been adopted or accepted or embraced. That happened in Britain, that happened in Russia, that happened in France. It's pretty common. I mean, self-healing bosses can be okay. It just depends on what they do with them. Ugh, palette swaps, am I right? Right before I was gonna do it, too. Oh well. It's a bridge. Stop facing me, you jackass! Very fine. Where do they get the water from to shoot bubbles? That's a good question, actually. Aw. So now we're in France land. Okay. Sure. Since I have no choice, why not? Mandatory quest. I'm with it. Let's do it. Huh. I have no internet. I was wondering why chat wasn't moving. Do I have no internet across the board? Give me 1 second, you VOD viewers. Have I lost all internet? Yep, nope, internet is gone. Okay, give me a second to let the live people know. We're going to go ahead and do this and get on the LTE. And we're going to pull up a stream test here. We're just going to leave that running so I can tell when we come back live. Don't worry, we're going to keep recording. We just need to... Yeah, I'm sitting here like, God, I have nothing to talk about. And nobody's saying anything in chat. It's very strange. Alright, here we go. You know, it's funny. One of the biggest benefits of living here is having Google Fiber, which, in addition to being good internet, is also reliable internet. Or at least it should be. This actually just came up this week. There, I'm just going to leave a message there. Internet be out. Okay, let's do this quest. I guess I'll have to figure out something to talk about. No spoilers, just look at it jumping away. We know it's going to be irritating. Yeah, no, that's pretty legit. Back in the ruins, puzzle village. Still serving puzzles thousands of years later. Oh, jeez. Okay, the camera really wants me to look up, it looks like. Not sure why. Okay, well I can shoot through that, so let's do that. Yeah, King's Ring. Is that equipment? Probably not. Nope. Okay, no big deal. Alright, so I can't... Alright. Ah, okay. We'll just do this then. At a better angle than we're currently doing here. Let's do it like this. Little better angle. Little better. We'll just be here for the next 7 years. This is just the stream now. And I guess I can't call this a stream at this point. It's just the VOD at this point. There we go. Still trying to figure out what the hell I don't like about this game. I know it sounds like such a weird thing to say, but it's like... I don't know, I was talking to my sister about this recently. I literally analyze stuff for a living. Like, it's kind of incumbent upon me to be able to accurately deduce the why of a thing, rather than just say, I don't like this, right? I mean, occasionally there are things where it's just like, yeah, I don't like this. Because, you know, I don't. I mean, I don't like the color orange, for example. I don't really have a good reason why, I just don't, you know? You're breaking the immersion. There's no way you can make this work. Imagine the water pressure. Who cares? It's just a game. I care! We're on an actual moon here. Physics still applies. He's right. I mean, we've got insta matter, which might be preventing it. I don't know. You know, I guess I'll admit here, since you won't even be seeing this until the ruminations are running on live, I have a grand total of 5 notes in my ruminations so far. I have nothing to talk about. I mean, the premise is kind of neat. That's something. It is. It's cool. I'm with the premise. You know, you're playing in an MMO that is also a real physical place. And you're in a coma. Cool. I'm with it. Honestly, just a game about playing in an MMO kind of sounds cool in its own right, as bizarre and geeky as that probably sounds. Because at that point, it's more a game about your interactions with the players you're playing with, and that becomes the RPG, right? And that's just kind of cool. But, of course, they wouldn't do that. I almost guarantee you there's some evil, sinister plot or whatever, and that's actually what's going on. That's almost a shame, because I'd totally be down for just playing... I don't know, I know I get into slice-of-life stories a lot, especially in my older age, but I guess that's not true either, because I've always been into slice-of-life stories, even when I was a kid. So never mind. I know I get into slice-of-life stories regardless of my age, but I kind of like that idea. Just a character piece, right? You know, there's no... At that point, there's effectively no plot, which is fine. At that point, it would all be about the characters, the setting, you know, the backdrop. The accidentally advancing dialogue and missing out on dialogue. It's not the first time that's happened. You know, the really sad thing is I was about to take a stretch break, but I can't do that now. People will be like, oh god, here's the VOD. I gotta watch the VOD to see what I missed. And what you missed is me taking a stretch break. Is this it? Yep. God dang it. Okay. What'd I miss? Nothing, apparently. Okay, you know what? I am going to take a very brief stretch break. I'll be right back, viewers at home. You know what this game reminds me of? Pokemon Conquest. It's a DS game. And in that game, there is... It is a turn-based, grid-based tactical RPG set in Pokemon based on the Sengoku Jidai. Like the Pokemon version of the Sengoku Jidai. Everything about that sounds like the kind of thing I would just eat up. I never beat the game because I was so bored that I just couldn't bring myself to bother. I don't know why, really, and that's always frustrated me. I've never been able to put finger on exactly why the game just really didn't work for me. Sound familiar? So let's do this, viewers. Let's try and figure out why I don't like this game, why I'm not enjoying it. One thing I can say definitively as I'm sitting here thinking is I'm not invested in the game. You know, okay, we got Leah. Excuse me, Lee. Okay. Emily, which I'm pronouncing incredibly wrong. She's actually pretty cool. Katron is alright, I guess. There we go. Like, I've complained a few times about how the plot hasn't gone anywhere, but again, as I said earlier, I don't mind that. I kind of like the idea of a plotless scenario, you know? So why isn't this hitting me? No, that makes sense. It's because there's not enough. This is the only story negative I've given this game so far. I just actually automatically looked at chat, because I usually look at chat when I'm talking to chat, and I just realized that there's no chat right now. There's just you guys on the VOD. So, looking at you guys on the camera there, there needs to be more meat. Like, I like what's here. I like the bare bones. I like the premise, but it feels like there needs to be more meat. It doesn't have to be plot. It could just be what we currently have. But I want more. I want to find out what kind of job Emily has and why she's been escaping into this game. Like, what's going on with that? I want to find out about Katron and why it is that he's so invested in the physics and world building of the game. You know? I want to find out about the people who make this game actually happen. The humans and the company that actually produced the thing, right? Give me more of that. The negative, as expressed, is there's long sections where basically nothing happens, narratively speaking. And that's not a comment on the absence of plot, it's the comment on the absence of anything. A perfect example of that is the dungeons. Now you're probably thinking, well, the dungeons are meant to be the gameplay focus. Well, yeah. But that doesn't mean they have to be absent cutscenes, especially since this game has a built-in method in order to have cutscenes. The little things that pop up in the lower left, right? When you're just kind of... there, I guess. When you're just kind of going through, and you can hit triangle to advance it, right? Just have them talking and chatting. Complaining about work. Maybe talking about that cute person they're interested in. Or how they're not sure what they're going to eat next week. You know, just personalize it up, right? Make it every day, and in the utilization thereof, give us insight into the characters that we're running around and interacting with. I think that'd be a great idea, personally, but I am crazy and biased since it is my idea. So I think that's the biggest reason this game isn't gelling with me. I feel irritated because what happens is it's like, hey, I get a cool character sequence, and then I go back to the gameplay for a while. And while the gameplay is not bad, in fact, it is very well designed, the fact is, I need to be invested in a game to care. I'm not, so I don't. I'd say, does that make sense? But obviously there's no one really there to answer my question right now. Maybe I'll share those thoughts if we go back live. At this point, it's almost lunch break time. I should be keeping track of the clock. Usually I use chat to keep track of the clock, but I mean, I can't really do that right now. Nope. Okay. I also think the puzzles are a little bit too dense while I'm on the subject. What I mean by that is, it feels like, you know, combat section, puzzle section, combat section, puzzle section is fine. But the puzzle sections are very, very dense. It's just puzzle, 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 puzzle. It's like playing the entire game of Portal for a single floor of any given room. I get that that's the core gameplay loop. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about that, but at the same time, shouldn't this actually just go there? No, I guess not. At the same time, I feel like more breathers or more breaks might work out a little bit better. I don't know. I'm just talking at this point. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I have never successfully made a game, so my opinion is not exactly valid. Except I completely disagree with that mentality. I would like to make games someday, but, you know, time, money. Mostly time. Also skill. I mean, I don't think I can make a good game if I'm being completely honest. I've even thought about doing like a really simple text-based choose-your-own-adventure type thing. You know, the most bare-bones kind of game you could get, but even that would take so long to do. I barely have enough time to do the streams I have to do as is. So, you know, no. Well, shoot, I can't even look up the solution, because I don't know... I don't have access to the internet right now. I already tried a pion. Can't go that way. Still. Yep, nothing new here. Okay, what incredibly obvious thing am I missing this time, game? Because it's always something obvious. You ever want to feel stupid? I think what pisses me off most about that is people would be like, in a kind way, in a kind tone, say, well, this game's hard, Lore. Which is basically saying, Lore, it's okay that you're stupid and bad at video games, because this game is not for you. It's a difficult game. And as weird as this may sound, I'm not sure I agree that this is a difficult game. I don't know. Like, it's got some hallmarks of genuine good difficulty in it, so I can't completely disagree. But it feels more along the lines of a punishing game, to use my own terminology, than it does a difficult game. Looks like I can't get up there. Well, maybe I can. Whoops. There are certainly plenty of ways you can kind of BS your way through solutions, as I've done more than once. And there are elements of actual tactics and skill, you know, being able to... This is the kind of game you could play with an OCO mode successfully. Any game which has that kind of an option clearly has some good design elements in it. OCO stands for one hit KO, as in you effectively have 1 HP. And if you effectively have 1 HP, then that means that you have to have a way to not get hit. Which this game does support, hence my point. Okay. It's gotta be something incredibly obvious I'm missing. It's always something obvious. God damn it. I do have some internet. I guess I could look up a few things. Yeah, let's see what's south. Because I need to go over there. Ah! Why does she like laser bridges so much? I mean, I guess they're kind of cool. So I just realized, actually, I can't look this up. At least not on the walkthrough I was using. Doesn't go past the dungeon I just beat. So I'd have to find a new walkthrough, like one of the video walkthroughs or something. Why are... Okay, whatever. Whatever. And this is the point. I get to this point, it's just like, I just want to put the game down. Because I'm not invested, as previously indicated. It's like, well, why am I doing this? Well, at this point, I am doing this because it's my job. I hate to say that for a game that is so obviously well-designed, but I just don't care about what's going on. I care about the people, sorry. I care about the developers. They did a really good job with this game. They deserve to be praised for it. Alright, let's see if we can look up what the hell I'm supposed to do here. No. This button? There we go. And then up here. Chase the hologram Frobbit. To the internet. Hey, there it is. Help. Please don't make me pull up a video thing, because that would just be the worst. At that point, I'd just cut off for lunch. Like, it's 20 minutes till lunch anyways. There's of course there's a video thing. Why wouldn't there be? Let me guess, everyone else is stuck at parts I'm not stuck at. Yep, nope, that person is stuck there. Okay, so there's a jump I'm failing at somewhere. That's the answer. There was actually a developer post about that. Apparently the developers are still, you know, supporting the game. Go figure. Why would developers support a game? Okay, so there's a jump somewhere around here that I need to do. Probably over here. No. Hang on. So I caught him. Where was I? Laser Bridge Reloaded. Right. Well, I haven't gone up here, and that's turned off, so that's whatever. Dead end! That would explain the irritation thing, though. Because at this point I feel like I'm being forced to do the combat and puzzles, rather than I am enjoying doing them, because of that lack of investment thing. That really does explain everything, now that I think about it. I wish I could actually reach out to developers and tell them how awesome of a job they've done here, which I know sounds strange, given everything I've been talking about. But I mean it. I mean, I would obviously offer some constructive criticism, because it's me. There we go. Don't get the point of that. It was to get this. Cheese Spätzle. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. Yeah, yesterday I assumed I was just irritable because I was in pain. I should have known better than to say that. Because now people are just being like, oh, I didn't like it because it's pain. See, the thing is, I've played games when I'm in pain before, and I've liked games when I'm in pain before. There are plenty of games that I have ended up enjoying quite a bit, despite being very sick or very hurt. That's not it. Yeah, no, this is the area. I like how they move out of the way while you're moving the things. That's kind of a nice little touch there. So it's not the cave. Not that either. Got it. Or that. There's apparently a jump somewhere around here-ish. That's what I'm missing. I just need to find the jump. And then do the jump. And once I've done the jump, well, then I'll win. I need to get down. I need to go south. There's some jump I need to go south. Maybe it's up here. Did I go up here already? No, I didn't go up here yet. No, stop. Ugh, get out of the menu. There we go. I keep thinking there's something wrong with my eyes. It's just the clouds that keep coming over and blocking the light. It's actually funny. Sure hope my internet's back by the time we come back from the lunch break. Hey, Tronny, how unrealistic is this rock in particular? Like stuff like this. Just more of this. More of this. Please. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep going at this point. It's just kind of a whatever scenario here. I'm still glad I can skip the enemies. This game would be a lot more irritating if I was doing random encounters as I go. So that's Autumn's Rise. Wait, where? Where's this lead? Oh. Huh. There's a bridge. Oh, okay, I know where this is. I know where this is. I guess it's kind of interesting that they use the barrier, since we're all made of instamatter anyway, so you can literally physically restrict where you can go. Invisible walls that make sense. There's a weirdness. Pull that developer comment up again and be like, where the heck? Or just pull up a video. At this point, I'm just kind of trying to feel out the edges of where I'm capable of going. Still no internet. Wow. It's loverly. Just seeing if I can cheese this. Nah, it doesn't look like I can. You can apparently get a little bit more distance on a jump if you do that when you're jumping. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Nope. Apparently there's a decent speedrunning community for this game, too. It's kind of cool. By kind of cool, I mean sort of awesome. I wonder what the devs think of the speedrunning. Okay, so we're back here. Alright, let's just pull this up. Alright, so he said, go to the place where you caught it last time. Try to jump towards the southern end of the map and leave the map through the southern exit to the east. So, he was right here. And then he jumped this way, I think. Maybe? Wait, is this... I'm gonna laugh if this is it. This might be it. Maybe? Nope. Nah. Okay, hang on. This was it, but I fell down too early. Meanwhile, everyone on the VOD's like, Lore, you're blind and dumb and stupid. And you know what? I don't think that's true. It's kind of hurtful hearing that stuff every now and again. You know? Especially given how often I hear it on my job. I guess that's true for anyone, though, isn't it? Like, I doubt most people would actually like to hear that sort of thing in their lives. Wish I could jump around like that. Yeah, you and me both. Holy crap. Hey, it's this thing. Remember this? Okay, so... here, maybe? Or, no, let's do it here. Get a shortcut going as quickly as possible. You ever heard of the Old War? Sure thing. I think it's taught at every ACF planet these days. Can't believe there was such a dark time in our past. From our perspective, it all seems so distant. Which is the problem, right? Humans tend to forget their past all too quick. I don't know, man. I mean, we've had peace for so long now. Depends on which colony you're on. Ho ho ho! See, that is the kind of stuff I want more of in this game, right there. That was awesome. I love how the quest actually says stupid Frabbit. Why do you make annoying quests, developers? Why? I don't want to get 30 troll ears. Okay. There we go. Still no internet. Wow. Hey, I can go up the exit now. Woo! I'm not going to, of course. That would be madness, but, you know. I need my loot. It's very important. I need my ripe apples. I wonder if all of this is instant matter, or how much of it is virtual, because we do know that they have, like, some of this isn't happening at all. It's all VR, right? Virtual reality. Or not virtual, augmented reality. So I found myself wondering how much of this is actually happening and how much of it isn't. Like, I know this is augmented reality, but how does that interact with the enemies? Are they full AR too? Are they physically there at all? Because if they're not, that would explain why players don't see other players as combat, because they wouldn't see the data that's only being beamed to that specific player. I should write a note about that for the rumination. It's almost lunchtime, too. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say, this has already got the signs of being irritating. Of course. I wonder. Nope. I can still overload, even if I switch. It's just elemental overload in general. That's interesting. I figured maybe I could switch around. It'd be an interesting tactical choice. I need to do that, actually. I wonder if there's a solo player challenge for this game. Because you can optionally not have them join your party. At least it looked like you could. Unless that was just a courtesy thing, in which case, never mind. That'd be kind of a cool idea. Have multiple party members, and you can choose who you bring. I mean, yeah, okay, class and blah, 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 but I'm not talking class. I'm talking, like, you get different dialogue based on who you bring, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Raise your friendship values. I'm just talking Persona 5 at this point, aren't I? Yeah, That was my favorite part of Persona 5, in my defense. Hanging out with people and seeing their cutscenes and all that stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna need 2 if I'm gonna do that. Actually, I don't think I can make that jump. We could try it. Come on. Oh, that's the problem. Too far. I'm telling you, that extra layer is hard to see, at least for me. Maybe I'm just not hardcore enough. Really? Maybe I shouldn't basically deliberately jump into the drink. Let's do this for a bit. Burn! Or freeze? I could freeze too. That's cool. Whatever. We'll make it work. It really does sound like Kingdom Hearts music. This song especially, right here. Like, I could just picture this. Sorry, I have to talk about seahorses. Do you notice they actually sound like actual horses? Seahorses are not related to horses. I repeat, not related. They just look similar, but that's it. And this quest. Keep remembering that's our ice. No friendly fire. No friendly fire. Oh god, that would be an interesting hard mode variant. Friendly fire gets turned on. Along with the no aiming reticule thing. Plan really is shaped in the most implausible and inconvenient way possible, isn't it? You said that before already. Stop nagging. I'm not nagging, I'm just pointing out the truth. Insert you can't handle the truth meme here. We're walking, we're walking. Maybe it's kind of Italian music? I don't know. I don't know what I would call this. European, that's what I would call this. We got some very European music going on here. I don't know what Crimson Dragonflies are, but every time I see one, I have to actually go out of my way to get one. So I'm assuming they're about worth something. In the crafting? I'm guessing crafting is just the trading thing, which is fine. That is what it is. The EverQuest Market. What, See? Crimson Dragonfly. Every time. Okay, as usual, I'm probably missing something really obvious. This is just the way back. And so it is. Well, we can try doing that. Because we did move that one piece a little bit. Maybe that'll change things. Nope, still can't go up there. Okay. Excuse me. I wonder how they take physical damage. Is it just pure numbers? Is there a recoil? It is lunchtime. Sure. We'll break for lunch. So, for those of you watching on the VOD, I will see you whenever you decide to hit play on the next one. Hopefully we'll have internet back by the time we come back.